What's going on, everyone? Alright, so we are finally back this week. Let me just go ahead and pull all that up, get all that wonderful stuff there, and we have everything set. Okay, so I started doing a little bit off camera. Not a whole lot. I really didn't get a whole lot accomplished, to be honest. The burnout is kind of real, so there's that. What's up, cat? So I got a little bit done, like I said. Started working on the inside to some of the POIs. I was hoping that I would have got a lot more done, but kind of got distracted being a car dealer. So, yeah, shit happens. Anyway, so I mean, as you can see, I did put a little bit of stuff, and now I got to remember the controls for this. So, okay, just making sure all the stuff's working. So I put a little bit of bales, a couple extra wheels, all that wonderful good stuff. Yeah, nothing too extreme. Of course, let's face it, the more crap that I add, the more the game's going to bog down, so. But you can see I actually started putting some candles and all that. You know, I moved all that stuff, put a little bit working. Look at that. Got a little dining room table, little living area. Of course, they wouldn't have appliances, so there's no reason to put, anything of value. Super romantical. It's called Light Cat. There's no fight. Yeah, it's not super romantical when that's all the lights are. But I did some, static cabinets, obviously. But we added curtains and all that. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm going to get killed with this. I moved the ladder from there over here. And all I did up here, I left the light. And I just put a bunch of boxes. I was going to put a couple things of, like chairs or something. I don't know. But you figure just like a little storage area. And of course the little bedroom. I forgot to put curtains on that freaking window, of course. Come over here. Look at that. So, yeah, it's not like we live here. I busted this out. Actually added that. Added a door so we can come back through here. I added a couple pallets. I'm thinking about adding a couple more. But we added some bags of feed. Some barrels. I left that bag there. Nothing too extreme. Nothing too... But a little bit more like it's lived in, As far as the saloon goes, I started working on it a little bit more. Figured out how to get me something in the door here. I haven't added candles here yet, but I will. Set up a couple pool tables. Just start at the basics. Because there is a lot. I mean, let's face it. I got the doors in. And then I remembered, yeah, I still got to do all this. Then, of course, I haven't worked on the store yet. I just got the counter layout of everything. And then up here, we're definitely going to just put desks, like a little work office area. Oh, and then as far as over here... We come up the stairs. Added a table up here, just in the quarters. Of course, we got some more doors. And then, basically, the bigger pool. Like a pool tournament and all that, I gave shit with the wallpaper, but you think about the aesthetic back then. And it kind of does brighten up the room. So, I gotta give it that. So where there's a big, massive poker tournament going on. But yeah, and again, it's not 100% done. Like I said, I still want to add some more stuff. I want to add more bar stools and all that here. Not sure what all I'll put anywhere. But it's work in progress, obviously. Yeah, I was. If I would have found the motivation, I would have. I was hoping to get a lot of these done, but it just. Well, pretty easy to get burnt out, you know. We've done so far up to this point. I'm surprised I haven't been burnt out sooner, or completely burnt out. Yeah, I still need to make jail cell doors. I need to do all that. I need to make more drapes and all that. So, you know, for what it is, you know. Yeah, when it comes to the art, I'm trying to make sure I put selective pieces. Like the buffalo makes sense. The picture of the old western town makes sense. But I haven't played this all week. Like I said, I played, what, maybe a couple hours? Yeah, we still got a lot of work to do. I mean, I think we hauled out... Yeah, we've already hauled out this, haven't we? Everything but the floor. I still got to break out the floor. We still need to work on all this. I need to break all this down. Set it up as a chemical area for making medicine. Where were we exactly with the repair shop now I'm thinking about it? So we extended that. I love how that's held up by that. I was actually tempted to break all this, but that's alright. Okay, so we did get most of this. Okay. So I need to make a bunch of garage doors. That's going to be our goal right now. I still got to paint that. Alright. Alright, not too bad. What's up, Strummer? Yeah, I mean, for what it's, you know, for what it is. We haven't even begun Bart's Brewery. I gotta break all this stuff down. And then figure out the layout. Because, let's see. Yeah, that'll definitely be the storefront right there. You come in here, and this is where you're gonna buy your liquor and all that. Everything moving back here is all gonna be nothing but brewery. Wise. But of course, I also gotta. Hey, I break all those. I mean, I could leave the doors, but I kind of want them all functional just for the shits and giggles of it. Which means I'm gonna have to make a lot of what, 3x3? Cluster chest is actually gonna take the most. It's gonna take a lot of work for this one. Let's face it. If we're turning this into a bank, this has to get sealed off. Yeah, it'll just be the... all that. I was talking... the last time now, I was talking about maybe recreating the Birdcage Theater. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they look like they're tiny, but when you get in there and you realize that you got to break all the floors out, then decorate everything, paint everything, and try not to make everything look exactly identical, that's the biggest challenge. That's like years ago when I did my Zari compound, and I flipped the Ostrich Hotel. I tried to change up every single apartment when I renovated, so it didn't all look exactly identical. Certain things were identical, like some of them, because the one side of the hotel, they did have a fireplace. Then the other side actually had a balcony. But inside the rooms, they were pretty much laid out at least different. Not to mention, I still need to recreate, or not recreate, but we do need to construct. I would like to construct a bell tower. Well, not a bell tower, a clock tower. We do need to lay out right here some kind of like performance stage or ceremonies or dance festival type of things. So yeah, I mean, there's still quite a bit of work to do. And I'm running out of materials to do it, so. Because where are we at? I figured making 50 old lanterns would be a waste, but oh well. $49 only sell for 1,000. That's sad. Okay, we need to make more paint. And I finally did paint that the black, so. Yep, obviously, I hope everything's going good, guys. Hope y'all's week wasn't too bad. Gotcha! Ah, the motorcycle. It's not really really. Let me rephrase that. It's not the motorcycle. It's their the design of their controls. Hey, that car respawned. That's cool. Alright, so need one of those. Ah. Just fighting streams as they crash. I'm pretty sure that happens a lot. Alright. It's weird because I haven't played all week and I've actually disconnected myself from playing this game since Monday, so now everything feels... If I'm gonna die, it's gonna happen today. In this game. I just get that feeling. Yeah, the motorcycle is one of those things where you gotta just know how to let off the gas and let it just like naturally coast. It's horrible, but oh, I know, Buddy Jesus will save me. I'm almost tempted to do treasure maps for the shits and giggles of it, just to change things up, you know. I mean, we only got a few, so just a few. But since it's nighttime, I guess we'll just work on the town. I just needed to get over here and feed my face. Please tell me. Yeah, it's been a while since I did treasure. Let's see if I remember this. Is it 8 or 9? something fishy about that. Alright, whatever. Make it 10 then. Alright. You know, that would probably be a good idea if I made more, yeah, if I made more glass jars. Oh, I gotta put freaking flowers in these things. Hey! I'm down 24 though. You know. Look at that, what a shame. I'm missing some bottles. Anybody need any honey? It shouldn't matter if I... Yeah, it's just the symbol for it. I hate that you can't quick move it. Well, you know, and that's the thing that I find funny is when I did our best moments cab in POI, I failed when I went and did my final tour of the place. I failed to actually show how many dew collectors I had back then. Oh, what's up, Shane? You feeling better today, man? Yeah, Dan's stream I saw that ghosting. And I haven't played, so... And obviously console's still at 2.5, so... Thank God for that snake, right? Actually, how am I on ammo and all that? Okay. We have some of that. We're fed. All is well in the world. Well, I did stab a snake, and then I entered the house and dropped everything off. Now, I know weather, we had rain today. I'm hoping that the weather's not bad. It stopped raining hours ago. Hopefully it doesn't hop more. I'll try to, if I see hopping when I'm playing, I try to point it out. So hopefully it's not. Oh, but that's just a fluke. But you figure we'll just work on these POIs. Everyone loves being in a paid hostage situation, don't they? He talks about that paid hostage situation, but he's probably fucking lapping it up every time he goes there. He's like, oh, God, pity me, guys. I'm trapped around a bunch of hot chicks. Pity me. Oh, actually, you know. Yeah. Inventory's already full. Well, I am carrying all that damn cobblestone. Look at that. Oh, feel the shrooms. There, we'll put all that in there. Yeah, we replaced the entire floor here, didn't we? Yeah. I got some workbenches already crafted in chem stations. I should actually bring them. Well, at some point I do need to bring them here. But I think we, did we get everything with the, No, we didn't. Oh, this is the brewery. Jesus. I was gonna say, what the hell? Hang on, I'm having lapses in my brain. Which happens quite often, actually. I think we're gonna leave that one there like that for the aesthetic. But I do want a functioning garage door for that, which I should have been making some. The only bad thing is if I take this out, I don't really have anything here to put. I mean, we could fill up a little bit of coal over here, I guess. Make that like a little storage for, like a bin for coal. Because that's right, we turned that into a bathroom. Yeah, this is going to be a bathroom. That's right. Okay, cool. Let's see. He got one of the 7 days of high storms over there. Oh, that should be fun. Okay. Actually, let's just run back down here because I'm a jackass. Stop telling me to grab all the blocks, but So I don't want the concrete. I want those. I'll take that. Alright. Actually, you know what? We are getting around a bunch of metal stuff. Let me take the iron with me. Just in case we do need to repair something that's iron. Ah, good old nicotine. Okay, so... yeah, we got the entire floor done on that. Awesome. Okay, so we haven't finished, Doc Holliday's area, so we might as well work on that a little bit. Of course, now the fun part. Really? Really? There we go. Oh, that sucks. I didn't think about that. You know, I'm not a big fan of that being open back here. Doesn't need to be open. Is there anything else that I could do with this over here? Well, it don't make much sense because it's not like you can get in there. Of course, if I would have thought about it, I would have grabbed my damn auger. Of course, that would require being smart. So, yeah. Alright, spawn point. Stupid shit. There. That's what I think about their damn spawn points. I don't have my shovel with me, do I? No, of course not. That would be too smart of me. Yo, you think we've done enough fucking digging up the damn ground in this series? So we actually still have quite a few days before Horde Night. Yeah, Horde Night was what, day 98, so We got 4 days before Horde Night again. Now, to be fair, I was kind of hoping that I see the 2.6 update before Horde Night. Because I would really like to see if anything's really changed or not. Which I would pretty much know immediately with my Horde base. Go. And then I think for this, we'll just do that. I don't know. I still would like to actually do something. Well, okay, we were going to leave that as an insert. And then we'll put like a little shelf there or something. And I think if we put some shelves there, we'll put like a glass plane over it. I don't know how effective as far as faster goes, to be honest, though, Cat. I mean, I still got a power swing to break one freaking wood block. Yeah, when it comes to the blocks, they definitely changed our damage. I know I'm not fucking going crazy in that regard. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it always took, don't get me wrong, it always took power hits, to do this, but without mining, yeah, I noticed the difference immediately. Okay, I need the one with the pole. So, where are you? Corner. There you are. Because I know when I'm mining, I'm always left with that little freaking 9 HP over, and that used to, they used to not have that. Yeah, Good thing that, you know, they're changing the important things, you know. Yeah, yeah. The super important stuff. Yeah, there's my bitch. There's a bag over here. So apparently some have been busy over here. But loot bags, I never heard any freaking Zeds here. So we need like 4. Might as well place it while we're here. This is kind of why I like turrets around my home base. The way I've been doing it. Unless that was just leftover damage for me. I don't know. Never know with this game though. That's the problem. You never honestly know. But hey, free loot bags, right? Oh wait, we were at Doc Holidays, so let us continue. Okay, not too bad. Painkillers is the last thing we need. Sure, why not? I don't want to tear anything down too much until I know, you know, exactly what I'm doing. Half floors are fine. So we're not going to be doing a whole lot anyway. And there we go. Yeah, I just don't have nothing here to actually put. So I think okay. Alright, not too bad. And then up here. Full block there. Half block there. Easy peasy. Now, you know, the thing is, I think we did. Didn't we? See, now, here's the problem of, oh, man. Yeah, I guess, alright, we didn't replace this. There's no way we did. Otherwise, it would have been cobblestone. Come on. There you go. And alright, the rest are all that. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you got maxed out freaking skills, you should be able to one tap a wooden block for fuck's sake. That's just ignorant that you still need to fucking do a double tap. Well, and just think, the other town that I contemplated about using, when I saw it, had the big, you know, it actually had more POIs. I actually went with the POI that didn't have as many. Oh, well. Western town, I should say. You would think I'm a level 1 fucking character or something. Nope, still 300. Okay. Yeah, it's clear I need to make more cobblestone. I lost count of how much freaking cobblestone we've made. You know, just in case. Because it'd be my freaking luck that it's like a spawn on that or some bullshit. How many starbursts do you fucking have? That's what I want to know. Fucking Katie Muffin McLovin's over there eating all the starbursts in the world. So if you happen to have any shortage of starbursts in your world, you can play cat. Just so you guys know. I'm pretty sure she owns every starburst in the game now. Or not game, but the world. Starburst. Sooner Halloween. How many fucking Halloweens you got? That you're just using the excuse to get more candy. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I mean, I 100% support that. I'm still gonna say, you know, the hell. Okay, you know what's amusing about that? A box of Starburst and Skittles is what we have left. Who's this we? Because apparently the other one eating those Starbursts. I'm just saying. Is there really a we, or you know? That's right, it originally had 2 stairs, and I said, the hell of that, didn't I? Okay, so I'm going to need the corner. Okay. And I need that one. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. You really ate the mini chocolate bars. See, that's what I'm saying. Who's this wee shit, cat? Oh, no. Okay, so you're gonna say you're the only one that likes them, or do you just mean to say you're the only one that got to them and stole them first? Get the fuck out of my house! Get the... Get! Go get! There you go. Some bullshit. That's a bullshit. Sorry, Gat, you've been exposed. Your days of candy suppression are over. It was a good run. I'll give you that. Yep, the great candy suppression of 2026, folks. Cat's been caught red-handed. So anytime that you start finding that your candy is in short supply, I'm pretty sure we know where all your candy went. See, anything to waste your fucking stamina. That's all that little fucker's worth. There we go. And we put that there, and we put that there, even though I damaged that. Yeah, fuck it. I'll probably end up moving that anyway, because if I want to put a curtain or something. Can't really afford to have that thing. But I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these walls. As you saw, you know, had jackasses spawn in here, so I am going to leave the table there. Ah, shit. I'm gonna hope that they can't spawn on the freaking bed. Yeah. See? Look at it. Cats are ain't threatening you guys. If you don't leave a like or something, you know, there's always that chance. You gotta wake up and, Mrs. Catmiss Claus will, be stealing your fucking candy tonight. Instead of Crumpus, it's Catmiss. Catmiss! There we go. Catmiss. You know what? Let's... So yellow. In this situation, not really. Because it's not like I'm constantly, breaking down blocks. Like me personally, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go all out as far as I'm going on my way to make blackstrap coffee, just to break this out. Now, obviously, mining is a different story. I'm only upgrading that a little bit just in case they spawn up here. I just upgraded all. Okay, not too bad. You know, I've never been to the roof. Everything looks fine up here. Alright, that'll work. Alright. I mean, yeah, there is some spots I don't know. Well, I gotta make more anyway, so it's alright. Sweet. Oh, we're maxed out in Iron Gut. People are dying on the spikes over there. Oh, that's tomorrow. There she is. Yep. Yeah, we just need to paint that. We gotta figure out what we're gonna paint it though. Yeah, how do we want to paint it? It's like, do I want to keep the sign like that? Yeah, so am I. I mean, that's why I did all those spikes a while back. I mean, it's the only thing that semi gives me a little bit of protection on the walls. But it's not guaranteed because there's many times where I didn't know that they were there to begin with. That's like just now. We had, what, those 2 loot bags earlier? That means somebody died there? Yeah. Never heard them. That's the shit part about it. Yeah, this is Doc Holidays. I just gotta figure out what color do I want it? Because amazingly enough, I don't think his name was spelled any different from Holiday, right? Pretty sure it's the correct spelling. Now, of course, if I wanted a little bit more authentic, um, then obviously I would just put dentistry on the wall. Ooh, maybe that's what we change. If we can fit dentistry on the side, on that side post, I think we'll do that. Ah, there we go. We got Doc Holliday's dentistry slash pharmacy. For what side of the building? As far as this POI, this is exactly as is. As for the sign, yeah, I wouldn't be able to fit dentistry. Couldn't even fit dentist. But that's alright. I don't like the way the sun keeps refracting like that. For sure I wasn't having issues in the past. I hate that. Fine. I need to figure out how I'm going to do those stairs. Man, I did that with the fence. I could have actually just moved the fence over. It's probably what I should have done. But that'll be alright. Where? You... Alright, that's already cobblestone. Alright. Fine with that. So we got the old wood. There we go. I don't know if Dukes of Hazzard works here, but I mean, I guess it works. Okay, so alright, well, yeah, Dukes of Hazzard. That's why I said, hell, I don't know if Dukes of Hazzard works, but I guess tomorrow could be Boss Hogs, I guess. Does that make Jiggles Daisy Dukes, or does that mean Jen is Daisy? What color should we... I mean, it's a... Well, that white siding is that one right up there. This one gives more of a whiter color, don't it? Or is that the same? Hang on. Hang on. Well, to be fair, they're about the same. That one has more texture, though. Maybe we can paint that something different. Eh. Now, do I want tiles? Actually, we probably should keep tiles. Just keep it all the same. And then... let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll go with the tarp on that. You would paint. Alright, fine, whatever. Fine, you paint that. No, that don't look right. I mean, technically I could do without that piece of shit, but whatever. Or we just use the same shingles. I don't know. I don't really like that. I don't know, because actually that's false. That's false, because if you fuck up in painting here, you end up painting half your town. So, can you imagine your house? You accidentally fuck up painting, and then next thing you know, plus not to mention all the money. Unless you're able to go outside and pick some flowers and make paint it indoors out of your out of the campfire that's sitting on top of your stove. Are you gonna say that you have a chem station in your house? Alright, let's go ahead and paint these. Let's get this out of the way, get the finer details. Damn it. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Oh, hang on. So you figure, try to get this done quick. Whoop. There we go. That does help that they did the 2 blocks. We gotta get the underside of the roof though. It's still done as well. Okay, we already done that. What's up, Sabrina? Everything going good by you? And nice. Get rid of that. Feels like I'm missing a window somewhere. Oh, because I am. There we go. Oh, you finally on your last week? Nice. Okay, that was it. Alright. And then I just saw something else, but I can't... Oh. There we go. So we take that, get rid of that. Or actually, no. Do that. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Nah, whatever. It's fine. Nothing to see here. But we are going to do black windows. Just so they pop. And since the building's already white, I mean, the white windows actually would work, but... I would like to pop, I'd like to see it pop a little bit more. And then as far as inside... Or... Well, no. I was going to say, maybe instead of the white wall, we go with blue. But the more I'm thinking about it... The saloon is right there, right next door, so... I mean, I did like... I don't know, I mean, actually, well... I don't want to put it too far out. See, I mean, yeah, it would make more sense if it's right there. Obviously. Ooh, actually, that would... Alright, maybe that's what we do. Alright, take that back. Because then we'll set a chair here. Now, for like the whole dentistry thing, comes over here, operates on the poor bastard getting their tooth pulled or whatever the fuck they're doing. The seating area. I did like the fact that I was going to use that as storage for medical, but we're going to have that. We'll have this here. And then for the rest of the medical storage, we'll put it down here somewhere. Which actually, that does kind of make more sense. But I do kind of want the aesthetic of shelves and everything as well. I miss flying. I love that. Okay. There we go. Nice. Now to figure out what color. So I guess we will boost that up. There we go. There we go. I like a little seating area. I guess we could put some meds there. Yeah. So I don't mind that too much. Let's see. How do I sound different? Do I sound more distant or whatever? I'm pretty sure I got my mic on the... Yeah. Double check. No? Yeah. Yeah, nothing's changed. I don't think it has. I could be wrong. It is currently day 102. Yeah, blue wouldn't be bad. I just don't want it to look like the, Oriental Saloon, you know? Yeah, day 105 is Horde Night. Been a while since you heard me on, Well, yeah, because you've been on your phone this whole time. I don't think I sound different, do I? Well, on the phone I probably do. I'll just do it that way. And then what we'll do that. And for the record, yeah, I already saw this coming. This building is pharmaceutical. It's originally the drugstore for the town. So I'm flipping it for Doc Holliday. I really don't like that. I mean, I would prefer to have. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm being. We have to look at the blocks. There should be a trim block that doesn't have the top plate like that. But I really do want that separation. Fuck. Fuck off. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. 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 I'll just do it the hard way. There. Then we go with that. Yeah, I mean, painting can be a pain in the ass. There's a few rules to follow that, I have a tendency not to sometimes. And it's really painting. The issue with painting is if you get impatient, that's when mistakes actually start happening. So it's kind of one of those things where if you're not impatient, it's not too bad, but the minute you start losing patience, wanting to paint all, that's when things bleed over, and then you get more pissed off as a result, which totally understandable. I can't upgrade that? Yeah, I can't up. Oh, that's because it's that. Okay. Well, then we'll just get rid of that. It's not even a real block. Now we'll go square. We'll go square. I have not died in this series. We are level 300. Game stage is 853 out here in the desert. 26,776 kills and 0 deaths. No deaths. And then, just to annoy Cat, I'm going to make sure my floor has all this wonderful yellow in it. Swear to God. Looks like fucking wood. Didn't match your blues. It's a wooden floor. See, I don't want to hear it. It looks like high quality wood. That's what when I look at it, I don't look. Oh, look! It looks like yellow wood. No, it looks like high quality. Like a higher quality wood. Wood does matter. Well, in shade wise, like if you use like super real dark fucking color woods. But I don't want to hear it. It's fucking wood. It's fucking wood. Now the exception though is like the color of the one fucking wood. The real dark, like super dark fucking blue and shit. No. Depending on the scheme of everything. It just doesn't match. That's like, by right, I should actually break those out. So I can do it right. That's alright. It's only cobblestone. And I just lost the... God damn it. It's fine. Everything is under control. Totally fine. There we go. Wait, is that even the same color? Okay, yeah it is. Oh, I didn't mean to... Not that. Paint all sides so we can get the edges painted. There we go. Yeah, we got those painted. Nice. No, I'm not sure. Should we just keep that wood? Yeah, I guess we should, shouldn't we? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. God damn it, I didn't even realize that. Well, maybe my shutters need a little rest. Yeah, sometimes, just needs to take a little break. There we go. Alright, fine, fine. We'll just jump up here. There we go. Alright. So. See, I did want the outside the blue. Because I was thinking about a blue exterior, but with this being blue right next door, I didn't really want too much, you know. Which, I mean, to be fair, I guess it really wouldn't give a shit. I guess it really wouldn't have mattered now that I think about it. It's not like, you know, they use 8,000 different color palettes. Alright. Hey, we'll have a door right there, so I don't care about that. We can get away with not worrying about the rest of that shit. Paint the windows. Paint you. I don't know if I want to paint that. Well, I guess it would just make sense to just keep the color thing going, I guess, right? Make it easier on us. That way we ain't sitting here trying to figure out different... Because it's just a pharmacy anyway. Oh, I put the wrong fucking block there. Wait a minute. Well, don't I feel like a dumbass. Alright, there we go. Or is that because of that? Alright, well, we'll just put something right there and we'll block that. Because, you know, that's how we do it. We'll have a chair here and then, I don't know. We'll put something over there. Maybe like a little table or something. Block it. And of course, yeah. Figured down here with paint. Surprisingly, we didn't really get screwed over too much down here. Do we just keep it blue? I feel like we just keep it blue. See, that's the issue with painting sometimes, though. Because it goes back and it's like, oh, I'm just going to select this block and repaint it. Just to piss you off. There. Let's see. So we're going to need, I don't know how many doors. Let's just do 4 at the moment. Okay, so we need exterior door. There's the exterior. So 1. And now we need the interior, which is that one right there. We can always change up the color down there. But I don't know. I think just leaving it all blue down there, totally fine. And like I said, we'll set up a couple chem stations, make it look, you know, make it look a lot better in that regard. Still don't know what to do about back here. Tempted to fill the damn thing in. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I want to do that. Because if I move the stairs over, if I leave the stairs over here, I mean, yeah, I can extend that, but then it leaves this weird big gap. Which I'm not really a fan of. In fact, I'm really not even a fan of this. That just seems excessive. It don't make much sense. Yeah, that don't make much sense. Having that post like that. Or I leave this stair. And then I can put like some barrels and shit over there, which I think that's what we'll do. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll just treat it like a little barrel. You know, we'll put some barrels here or something. You know, because we'll just tell DoorDash to deliver at the back. Yeah, back door. I'm totally sure that's how that works. Where's my cracked sidewalk? There we are. We never actually did the papping on that one side of the... behind the PLIs. That side of town, so we still actually got to do that. Okay, so we got that. And we'll... get some of this going. Paint those happy little sidewalk tiles. And honestly, I don't know if I like that there or not. I really don't. That's like the posts. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Nah, not really. Not really. There we go. Yeah, I just can't agree to it. Just can't agree to those posts. These don't make no damn sense to me. There we go. That just feels a little bit more streamlined, you know? Now, maybe if they had used the door trim, because at least the door trim would be a little bit thinner. Which, I mean, if I really wanted to have some kind of post there. But even then, but at least it doesn't stick out as fucking, like a side, you know, again, you know, a lot of kudos to the people that made a lot of these POIs. Then I just want to smack the living shit out of some of them at the same time. Alright. They painted that metal, didn't they? We could dig with metal. I do like the shading a little bit of that. Now, of course, painting the behind that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna have to paint double sides. So I don't even know if I can. Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. The resident and the business is separated. Okay, it's right there. I'll have to paint this entire wall, I think. Just in case. Sweet. Okay, we got them all. Alright. So, switch that over. Get rid of that. Change that back. Looks like I can think of something else. But for the time being, at least, at least that matches. Now, as far as inside the house, I really don't know. Like, realistically, we ain't got a whole lot of room. I mean, well, let's face it, if I was living here, we would actually open this up and have like the bedroom up here and then a staircase or some shit. I would have changed it a lot. Then again, well, no. That'd be like a hotel room. Because I was gonna say I could always put the fucking bed out here, and then turn that into like a small little kitchen. But, I don't know. As far as everything else goes, though, we did go with Adobe White for the ceiling, so we might as well stick with that. The roof can be the roof. I guess it's a bathroom after all. Get that stupid shit out of the way. There we go. And then... Didn't really know. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Let's go kill some Zeds or some shit. Really, that's already been 2 hours. See, that's what I'm saying. That's where I want to get the motivation to build off camera to speed things up, but at the same time, it's really easy to get burnt out, though. Like, way too damn easy. Alright, let's go get in trouble. Plus, we are going to need more supplies anyway. Well, I mean, that's the thing, Sabrina. Well, no, I always like getting in trouble, cat. But, yeah, I mean, that's the whole, that's the catch-22 to a restore build. A lot of time and effort goes into the rebuild. Some days it seems like it goes a lot smoother than others, though, you know? Just one of those things. Quick tour? Like, quick tour? Out of my house? Yep, hang on. Let me, beat my face and everything. Yeah, I don't remember I don't know when the last time you saw it. But, I changed up my landing pad to be, this way. So now we got a landing pad above there. I got a driveway through both sides of the base. Of course, we have our gym and all that wonderful stuff out here. So, you know. And, of course, you know. We got our nice little pit, drilling area. Got our hot tub. Wipe that poopy butt away while you stay, and nicely hot too. So in the snow biome, I can actually sit out. In the snow biome, I can actually sit out in my hot tub and not freeze to death. Oh, speaking of puppies. Yeah, you were coming over here because you smelt me. There you go. Alright. We're running low on meat. Did I put the damn... Oh, there's the leather. Good, because, you know, we're running low on materials. But yeah. I still need to actually come out here and bust this down. I haven't. That way it, swap this out for, an actual light bulb that uses power. Of course, I like my little garage. And of course, our apiary and dew collectors. Solar bank. And of course, motherfucker! Did you see that fucking chicken pecking at my fucking wall? Oh, hell no. Motherfucking chicken. Eh! Alright, anyway. Where was I? Alright, we're gonna take that. But what I do like about this... Look at that. Got a little secret pathway back here. So from any way I come through, I can drive right into my base and back out. Super snazzy. But... let's go see what Bob might be offering. Of course, it's not that we need the loot or anything, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the house, the way it's turned out. Because some builds don't always have to go super crazy. And I do like the challenge of trying to fit, you know, what I can within a reasonable, you know,
Good
size.
afternoon. I bet your nose is so high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm. I'd be proud too. Good job.
Whatever. Anyway, what do you got, Bob? US Army Post 7. Of course, everything is like 7. Everything's on the other side of the world. Let's see. In Tier 5, Eco Trash Recycling Center, which we did that not too long ago. Hang on. Oh, no. Never mind. want something that I haven't seen in a while. Eh. Hey, you know what, Bob? I don't know. I am not really saying jack shit. Well, actually, let's go see what Daisy Duke is offering. Alright. Oh, the map, she looked a lot closer than 1.2 kilometers. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. That's why I've been going back to some of the tiers and all that, just so I can actually see different jobs, or it's something different. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I do like Army Outpost 7, but I've done it so many times that it's, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, that's like Blue Ridge Insulation, especially early game, you know, I don't mind hitting them often. When you're still in that phase for loot, you know. Yeah, just do
Sure is a wonderful afternoon.
Go through all the tiers.
How can I help you today? Need some relief? Not one thing? Well, there's always next time.
Well, tier 1's, yeah, I mean, but there's still a tier 1, you know. I mean, when it's all said and done, because the zombies that spawn in them, I mean, let's face it, the zombies that are spawning in them is really more based on what your level is. So, like, right now, maxed out character, we go to a tier 1, they're going to be Skittles heads. But on the flip side, early game, it's at least a little bit more of a challenge, I guess. B&B Machinery, night only. I haven't done a night mission in a long time. Sweet, sweet Honey Pot Farms. Working Stiff Superstore. Atlas Metal. Johnnytown. Johnson's Warehouses, which I really didn't care for that one. Like, the Working Stiff Superstore actually has quite a bit. The only bad thing is it's not it's not that we really need infested. God knows I don't need another freaking ammo cache. Bowling Alley. Bear Den. Speaking of Blue Ridge Insulation. Yeah, the Johnsonville.
I think
we'll
I've
do
got
that
a
one real
job or
quick.
two. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
There was one of the warehouses that screwed me over in 1.0. They actually clipped me into the wall. I got lucky since they clipped me into the wall. They couldn't hit me either, but I was frantically trying to bust a wall out with shitty tools. You've probably seen it multiple times. It's always in the city. But yeah, I think it was 1.0. They actually, they clipped me into the wall, and I had a lot of shit coming at me. I didn't really think I was going to survive. Don't do it, Kenny! Don't jump! God damn it. I was hoping he'd jump. No. Okay, this one. Not too bad. I mean, you do got dogs and all that, but... that was only a clear. Usually some dogs. You gonna be the only one? Okay. For sure I've had them come flying out of that. It wasn't this warehouse. I can't remember the exact warehouse it was. This one's got a little bit of a maze thing going on. Because there's the loot room right there. Dumbass. Although I would like to find the, which glove is it? Which one are we still missing? The shoes and the glove. Jiggle wants a little pokey poke today. Alright. Alright. Hey, buddy. There you go. Good, good. More ammo. But a good place for, what's we call it? Scrap polymer if you're looking for it. Woo! There you go. That's what you got. Oh, what's up, Sniper? Now, the only time that, we do multiplayer together is on Monday night. Till I find another job now. Y'all are angry. Jiggles, you're looking a little blue. Ah, you missed my little pokey poke, didn't you, girl? Alright, there you go. If you didn't know, Jiggles is a big fan of the Blue Man Group. Nope, it is Saturday night. You're forgetting that we are American. We're on the lesser side of the world. Because it is currently Saturday at 8:21 p.m. So actually, it wouldn't even be Monday night for you. You might want to check your clocks. just saying. Because it wouldn't even be Sunday by you. I don't. Yeah, you'd have to be. Unless my phone stopped working. No, it's still saying it's Saturday. Hey guys! Where was the stupid thing again? Oh, there it is. There we go. We're slacking on the job, Bob. Yeah, I mean, this POI really... Sorry, Karen. Now here comes all the fun people. And a loot room. Hang on. Yeah, I know it's been a little while. Trying to remember where exactly to go. I mean, obviously I could bust right through it with my damn pickaxe, but I can't remember where. Yeah, you come up here, you do all this, blah blah blah. Come around that. Come through here. You open that. Well, alright, what am I missing? Clearly I am misremembering something. Or did it opens the door down there, don't it? Oh no, duh. Jesus Christ, Jake. The fucking cheat! There we go. Hey, food bundle? No. Hey, you know what? We'll eat it. Why not? I don't feel like carrying that back. We'll take those as iron. I'm fine with that. Here for compound bonus cell. Which actually does remind me, we do got a lot of shit. And more. What's up, animal? Yeah. That's not a bad POI. Thanks for pooping that out for me. Sorry, Kenny. I forgot what series was I playing that we actually lived here for a short time. I think it was the Nomad series. I always thought about coming back to this one. At some point. Sorry, buddy. Whee! Sorry, Bob. Because it was kind of nice. It was kind of ambitious for what I was doing. Although I think, wasn't it my, I had my 2 collectors out here, I think. But as far as like a little multi-layer, little home. There's Jiggles. Yep. That's in the closet. Well, that was just rude, Jiggles. Well, actually, Bertha, Big Mama did do something bad. She ate all my snacks. You gotta, you know. But yeah, fun little POI. We don't need any of the loot or anything, so I ain't worried about it. There you go, buddy. You know, that probably... I'd actually be kind of surprised. Well, no, if we did hit it... Hell, I don't remember anymore. I would think we hit it, seeing that Jenna's right there. Of course, this does mean it reset now, since it's been so long. Which kind of sucks, but, you know. My mini bike was left behind on day 5, I think. when I got my motorcycle. Oh, tier 5 auto shotty. It's okay, we got tier 6 at home. Look at him. Just... Alright, who's working the counter today? Lois? Trying to pay off your medical bills, huh? There you go. I gave her a tip. It was a tip of my spirit, but it was still a tip nonetheless. Sure, we'll take all this stupid shit. Oh my god. We don't need any more ammo, though. I mean, that's the problem. Of course, to be honest, we don't need anything, but we're just going around killing Zeds today. For the time being. Sorry, Eagles! Well, that was rude, bro. Well, for traveling, I still rather have the gyrocopter since I ain't got to worry about terrain. But as far as, like, which vehicle would I prefer? All of them, actually. Because, don't get me wrong, motorcycle's fine, but spins out way too fucking much half the time. But I still drive it. 4x4, unfucking rivaled. Let's face it, it's unrivaled in storage. So, and what I used to do is I used to fly out to a city, pop out my 4x4, loot to my heart's content, and then drive home. But now that we got the vehicle, those vehicle mods for storage, yeah, really nice. Yeah, man. There you are. God. Ah! You know how much I love the damn spear. Woo! Oh, that's just tier 5. Boo! Piss everyone off. Or not. Alright, well, I mean, you guys don't want to come out and play. I can't say I don't blame y'all. Because, as you can see in the title, I am on console. So I don't have the ability to make play mods. That's the catch-22. But, you know, it is what it is. This is rude! They could have woke up. Well, piss on them then. Oh, there you go. I stole all the fun and loot. They don't care. I stole the gas. And now you're pissy. And we already have Samara. Of course we did. Well, at least I thought we had Samara. Sounded like it. Think we'll see Direwolf in here? Let's go find out. No. Sure, why not? We'll take that. I don't need that. Don't need any of it. That's the worst part. Don't need any of the stuff, you know? Yeah, I got a 4 terabyte SSD card. That's fair, Cat. It could have been the tacos. I opened the gas barrel and farted. Of course, it Of course, all you gotta do is eat a piece of cornbread, and, you know, apparently zombies like chewing on your feces now, so. Because, you know, we all know zombies are attracted to human shit, so. That's how it works. It was never about the brains, it's all about that ass. It's all about that poop!
I'm closing up soon.
You know what? I'll take the freaking cobblestone. I mean, are you sure, Strawberry? Because, I mean, I think partly it is the food more than the sauces, you know? I would think it's more about the food than the sauces at Taco Bell. Or at least a combination of the two. But I mean, I don't know. Because their sauces have never really bothered me too much. I mean, my whole life I never knew that tacos would be the thing that does me in the apocalypse, you know? Just, you know, the more you the more you learn when you get older, apparently. Tacos and nachos gets you killed. So fucking stupid. Really is fucking. I'm not liking the fact that I'm seeing lines rendering. Y'all see those lines rendering? I don't know. I'm probably pushing the boundaries of everything. Well, not probably. I know I'm pushing the boundaries. Oh, good. More shitload of ammo that I didn't realize I got. Yeah, we kind of need to go to, we gotta go to Bob in the morning. Sell a bunch of this shit off. Yeah, fuck it, I'll keep it. Why not? Why not? Let's see, what do we got? Oh, red tea. Golden. More empty jars. Serious legacy flashbacks of jars. Alright. Damn, we should have took that nighttime job. Can we get to Bob real quick? I mean, hell of it. What's the last time I did a nighttime job? I have no idea. Although that nighttime job was that... Oh no, the nighttime job was from Jen, wasn't it? I'm sure Bob will have one or something. I don't know. We'll see what Bobby Boy gives us.
Ooh, it's almost dark out. Did you need a headlight or something?
This motherfucker. that one nighttime job? Are you shitting me? Bob, you suck. Oh wait, there it is. And the popping pills?
Are you looking for work? I've got some jobs. Have a look.
Oh, did it? Ah! Goddamn! I even hit the button. Son of a bitch. Alright, fuck you then, Bob. I don't want to do your stupid jobs anyway. Take your stupid jobs. Anyway. Damn it. Bob's the big baddie in the game, I guarantee it. I know. Alright, we got 15 points. Got a damn thing to spend it in. Well, that's not true. We could say hell with it and, oh, I don't know. Max out stun batons and launch some chickens into orbit before we see 2.6 nerfing the shit out of that. I'm gonna miss launching chickens into the next multiverse. I mean, there's really nowhere to go. You know, that's the problem. I got no reason to go to the wasteland. Well, I proved with the rocket launcher. I'm still able to launch them into orbit, but that's only with a rocket launcher. But if they severely nerf the ragdoll, then I don't know if I'll be able to do that again with the rocket launcher like I did that one time. I don't see no storms. I mean, any city we go to, by now, I mean, we can really just hit any POI we want. But I would kind of like to see some POIs that I haven't seen in a while, you know? That would be kind of nice. All I know is the next series, we're going back to living in the snow wild. That, I can tell you that with 100% guarantee. Yeah, I don't want to go to green. Is that a checkpoint? Yeah, we can always piss off the people at the checkpoint. Or is that the electric company? Ah, that's electric. Never mind. Make plenty of coffee. I mean, it's not like I ain't got the water to make a shitload of coffee. Don't get me wrong. In fact, our coffee pot at home is maxed out with coffee right now. Unfortunately, that house was too small for where I could put an industrial coffee pot, so I can put all my blackstrap coffee in it. That's Ostrich Hotel. Coffee. I'm just hoping that they actually put some work into optimization again. You know? There's the bank. See, look at it. I mean, I don't know. I miss not being able to go into the cities. You know? I mean, obviously I can go to the cities. Yeah, honestly, Ostrich Hotel isn't bad. I mean, when it's all said and done... Oh no! I need more meat! Oh, Garth Jelly Roll comes flying out when he smells some damn... the food! Sure, why not? Yeah. That's what he said. Well, Vanity Tower! Vanity Tower, when I did Hunter's Ed 2.0, when we started that series, that's why it ended abruptly, because I was excited to live in the Vanity Tower, don't get me wrong. I still want to live on those top 2 floors, like I did Higashi Pharmaceutical. But when I did the Horde base inside the... yeah, I'll never do that again. I lost all it. I seriously just 100% disconnected from that game. That's why it ended. It's like I let myself die and everything. It's just like I don't... yeah. Hi, Arlene. Dumbass. Entry outlet? You know, I don't think I've ever seen this one. Oh! Yeah, yeah. That's good. Yeah. Oh, those damn cops. Did we get a toilet pistol for Cat? Nope. To some degree. I mean, yeah, like... I wasn't gonna make my shit on. I mean, if you do it right, you can live at the top of the tower, but it does make it a lot easier if you just fly home when you're living that high up. Now you start it. I took 2 points of damage and got attacked by a bird. Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh! 2 points of damage, I'm fucking dying, apparently! The fuck? Those birds better be part of this fucking POI, that's all I gotta say. Because if they're not part of this POI, you're gonna tell me 2 birds come flying at me. Because I was down 2 points of fucking health. Then again, it is 7 days to die, so I totally believe it. Anyway, where the hell was I? Alright, let's go through here. Alright, I mean, a lot of leather. A lot of chairs if you really needed it. Tell me where I can't go. Not a bad little building. Oh! Damn, bro! You alright down there? Oh, wow, that was the loot room. Alright, well. Look, if you don't want your loot taken, don't leave it out in boxes out on the roof. I mean, that's kind of on you, man. Oh, here, I better heal my 4 points of damage. Because, you know, I'm on the verge of death. It feels like the world's gotten darker. It's just me. Well, I mean, this... Well... Okay, well, the moon's not super bright. Then again, did they fix that? Because it seemed like even when the moon wasn't out, it was still bright at night. Which makes no damn sense. I like the fact that it's actually getting dark. And like I said before, if the... Where did I Jiggle? Oh. Wait, that Jiggles? No, no. Get down. Because I said before, you know, if you got a full moon, yes, it makes sense that you can... You got relatively good visibility. That's how it works in real life. But if there is no moon, yeah, it should be. We should have some pitch black freaking scenes. See if we can find anything else. I'm just hitting any just random shit now. Yeah, the Buccaneer, the popping pills. That was probably the damn job that we would have got. But no! No, Bob couldn't wait fucking 5 seconds while I hit the OK button. What an ass. What's up, gamer? Hope everything's good on your end. Oh, the purple baseboard? I didn't see that. I wish I'd have paid attention. Well, that's the one thing with that, that's not Johnnytown. I That's what I said before. That's like the baseboard that's actually in Doc Holliday's POI that we're doing. Alright. Using the right trim, at least you can, you know, you can get at least decent, I don't... Actually, I need to check the animal list. I really don't know how many more of anything. Not that I really give a shit about it, but... Go take a little sneaky sneak. Oh, we still got 4 more of those little bastards to kill. 2 more snakes. 90... Fucking 90. 103 days in the apocalypse, we've seen 8 fucking deer. This is totally fucking Legacy. I swear to God, it's Legacy all over again. Which is why I adopted the kill every animal, and I end up with 80,000 meat, because never could trust them not spawning. If we can't find something... Oh, is that the little outlet strip mall that they added? That is. Oh no, they smell me. Yeah, I didn't want to waste the bullets. Sorry, thank. Oh, well, we gotta go here. Right, Cat? I mean, Tony Tacos. I mean, come on. Oh, yeah, that was purple chairs, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the gray and black, yeah. That's why I was saying that's why I do like the more trim blocks that you get accustomed to, the more baseboard options that you have. Tacos. I mean, seriously, who doesn't like tacos? Yeah, they don't have to be, and they don't even have to be beef. They can be chicken. They can be pork. Carnitas. Oh God, carnitas. Hey, do you like tacos? Nah, he likes donuts, unfortunately. Nah, if they made a pork flavored donut, I bet you he'd be all over it. They got coffee. All right. What y'all got in here? Coffee grounds. Ooh, Mega Crush. That's rude, bro. Shit. Well, that's using your head. You don't mind if I come through, right? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, well, shit, we found the loot room. Because I need more loot. Yeah, I'm not happy with this place. We didn't get no tacos. Okay, I ain't got no damn dynamite, because I would blow that motherfucker in half. All we found was 2 cops. Not even a donut shop. Yeah, it's the zombie apocalypse. I mean, let's face it, if you guys want to find me in the zombie apocalypse, hit taco joints. We'll meet up there. It'd kind of be like Shaun of the Dead, but you know, instead of going to the Winchester, unless the Winchester is selling tacos, and then we'll go to, then we'll go there. Go over there. We'll have a fistful of tacos, and we'll wait for the whole thing to blow over. You know. Elite Essentials. What the hell? The hell kind of papping was that shit? Yeah, I love it when the loot bag just goes flying through the air. Oh, he got no leg. Now he ain't got no arm. Well, I mean, we gotta see what that bag was all about. And it was about nothing, really. Yeah, wrap my tacos in cash. That's exactly. Java coffee. What else is up here? Any birds? Any bullshit? Feel like there'll be a bunch of bullshit out here. Well, I just pissed off a lot of them. I mean, they didn't really have to jump off the roof, but, I mean, alright. Come on. There you go. Yo, it's amazing how we don't see spinners. Like, early game, they're everywhere. No, we haven't seen one fucking spinner this whole time. Pretty remarkable, if you ask me. It's like, oh, now that you got weapons to deal with the bees? Yeah, yeah. Well, now it's no longer fun. Now we won't send them no more. Taking out the trash. Oh, we got Judy Witch. Dick, how you doing? Did you little blue bag? Impact driver. Arlene's kind of rude, just so you know. Hello! Be my guest. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Try to call it fucking smart by blowing that up, huh? Yeah. Didn't see that coming. Oh, again, a lot more ammo. Sure, I'll take the old shell. Why not? We'll just take it all. My greedy ass will take even 20 dukes. Oh! Speak of which! Where you at? You're in the ditch. You're in the ditch. Oh, what happened? You can't spit bees when you got no leg. Classic fun pimps. Reverse psychology with this game. If you can't get something to spawn, just make them prove you wrong. Can't find a toilet pistol? Be like, yeah, you'll never find a toilet pistol. Ever. It doesn't ever happen in this game, and then next thing you know, you'll find a fucking toilet pistol. It's amazing. But you gotta believe it. I mean, that's the thing. You can't just say it. You gotta believe it, in a sense. It's like, yeah, no, it'll never happen. No. But, there we go. I saved the plant for you, cat. The lone survivor plant. Hello! That a chicken? Oh, look at that. Spinners always go for gobbling up that cock. We only need like 8 of them. Perfect landing! Perfect landing! Go home, gyrocopter. You're drunk. Stop trying to fucking call some more in. For shit's sake. I am offended, sir. How'd that work out for you? Oh, thanks, Cindy. What'd you bring me? More shotgun AP rounds. Awesome. Yeah, I was kind of afraid I would run out. There's a puppy out there. I just heard him. Oh, hey, buddy. The fuck? Oh, damn, Vic! Yeah. It's called old age. Your knees go out first. Alright, well. Oh, good. Good! More AP. Shotgun slugs. My favorite. Nailed that landing. Let's see. We got that. Scrap that. More! More! Shotgun AP rounds. Awesome. Alright. There we go. Just like they taught me in flight school. When you sit in a vehicle, it will pop back right. Nah, let's just go drop this shit off. Well, I feel like everyone should have a talent, you know? And landing a gyrocopter takes talent. If you can land it sideways, you're winning at life. It's just that simple. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have to live all the way here in the northwest corner of the entire fucking world. That's the only bad thing, you know? You know, and that's like, as much as I wish rendering distance was a lot better, there is something nice about being able to see the before and after as you're flying over something. Which, of course, this is the side of town we haven't finished yet. But as we get closer, now you can start taking in the actual scope. Now, that was a lot of ground that we had to dig. That was a lot. Yeah, dig and replace. That's a lot of cobblestone. You guys weren't... Oh, we're about to run out of gas. What's up, Mr. T? Just in time to see me run out of gas. It was intended. Just because you were coming in. I need to refill up the gas, apparently, in my gyrocopter. Everything's been pretty good today. Everything going good on your end? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go sell all this freaking useless shit. How about we do that? Let's see, does any of this stack? Some of it stacks. Awesome. How about we do that? Such rude guests. Such rudeness, you know? You get home and immediately motherfuckers are banging on your door trying to sell you their product. It's kind of ridiculous, really. Oop, that did that. Nope, we got a Mega Crush. What was it that I saw? Actually, you know what? We can sell that on that. Ooh, some repair kits. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to doing tier 6 jobs and getting that 5,000 gas. So I'm always used to having all this, you know, at least 5,000 gas in my shit all the time. Okay, so I'm not going to repair everything like I normally would because there's no point. We don't need it. And I already know a lot of this is not going to get sold. But we're going to try to sell as much as all that, you know? We're gonna try anyway. Oh, you got a nap time. Yes, I know. He's always about my car's extended warranty, and I appreciate it. But you know, there is a time and place for that. Yeah. First thing in the morning before I have coffee, it's 5 in the morning. It, you know, it's just considered bad taste, you know? 10,000 gold nuggets. Alright, let's go solve the useless shit. Turn that on so our garage doors work. Or not. That's fine. I don't want the fucking door to open. Yeehaw! Oh yeah, dramatic. I gotta keep the tension up somehow. You know. All right, look, Bob, that's rude.
Good to see you're still kicking. What can I get you?
How about a shitload of dukes, Bob?
Vehicles, gadgets, gizmos.
So you mean you won't buy a damn... fuck off, Bob. That's why no one likes you.
I might have some more of those.
That, you're always
in the
trying to
back
butter
room
everyone's
if you're interested.
transmission, so, I mean... It's kind of creepy, really.
I got vehicles so shiny they'll blind you in the noonday sun. Tell your friends about me, Trader Bob. Here's what I've got. That's a good choice you made right there. You name it, old Bob's got it.
Well, you heard him go, everyone. If you name it, Bob's got it.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something. You want vehicles or parts?
Yeah, the sad thing is, this is all the shit that we don't even loot for shit. Oh, we already know he ain't gonna buy that. He'll definitely buy all the schematics, though.
Come back soon. We restock often. Check these out. Well, hot diggity dog.
I don't think you'll buy another one, will you?
So slick. That cheaper doesn't always mean better.
Somehow I accidentally got 2 cans of chili. Well, we made 64,000 just now. And like I've said before, imagine... Well, you guys have seen it if you've been around for a while. How much money I can actually fucking make. Because you repair everything. We don't have nothing in better barter. And that was just... Grandpa's awesome sauce and shit. We do need more sugar butts, though. I would like to find some more sugar butts, though. we'll go the... We'll take the back exit. Their entrance. How are we on food? Yeah, as long as I have consent to use the back entrance, I will use the back entrance. Just, you know. My base does consent. Ah, that good old fresh air. Okay, so. We'll find another trader real quick to drop all this shit off at him. Well, you know what? We'll go. Actually, you know, Jen's actually closest, I believe. I think. Yeah, I think Jen is actually the. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Every time it looks like on the map, it looks like it's a lot closer than it appears. It's kind of like a mirror, you know. You know. I will say that's where I do miss, like the 2 times that we did Country Life. I'm really hoping with 3.0, because it looks like you'll be able to toggle off trader jobs, which I'm fine with that. Yeah. It'd be kind of nice if I could just, well, I don't know. Well, no, if I was to do another Country Life, I'm hoping that when we do that, it'll be in 3.0, and we'll be able to toggle off traders as well. That would be nice. Because I, as much as I like the premise of it, where it's just country POIs, or wilderness POIs, I should say, it would be kind of nice to still have a full city to explore. But I don't know. I think the first game in 3.0 would definitely be a normal run. Maybe not traders. Maybe we might trade with them, but I don't think we'll do jobs with them. Because that is the appeal of the Abandoned series and Country Life. There was no temptation to use the traders. Perfect landing. Actually, how many... Do we still gotta kill pigs? Nope, but I'm still gonna shoot them anyway. A big surrounded by bacon. And just so you're aware, I do have consent. So I'm using Jen's back door. Twice.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Hey, Jen. Oh, actually, for fuck's sake, Jen. It's, sometimes you gotta double dip. Let's see. There, you know what? Fine. We'll just... I don't want to walk around with all this shit on me. So here.
Looking to patch up those wounds? Remember me.
God
if you need
damn.
medical supplies. Feeling
Well,
a little rough around the edges?
I did have awesome sauce until I just sold it all. I'll be buying those back. Thank you very much. We don't need learning elixirs. We don't need any of that stuff. It's a shame because there's nothing to buy. You know what? The cobblestone. Actually, no. We'll buy the cobblestone off them. Oh, we ain't got a mind for that bullshit. We ain't gonna do any of that. All right, Jen.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
I will after I double dip your back doors again. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. There we go. There you go. Alrighty. So, got like 77,000 freaking dukes. To just sit there and stockpile on shit that we don't need. Alright, so... Was this the one? Yeah. Yeah, she got a breast reduction, she got a lip injection, so I'm wondering if they used the material from the one procedure to the other. And if I saw right, her ass is a lot flatter too now. So, you know, they filled out her lips and took it from her ass, I guess. Let's see if I can find something. Well, I mean, alright, let's face it. The Bird City biomes, it's really not going to be much. Yeah, it got stretched too much. Well, it's all those double discounts of hers, man. It was bound to happen. When you float your assets all over the place, I mean, it's, you know, there's going to be a lot of wear and tear that happens from that. Now, actions do have consequences. I'm just saying. Just, you know, just saying. Oh, see, you're supposed to use the back door. Watch here. This is how it's done. You come over here. See, he's got the right idea. Hey, look, if Jen didn't want you to use the back door, why would it have a big open side on it? I'm just saying. These are science people. Literally.
Another wonderful morning. Pure, potent, proven.
Have some clay, Jen.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Oh, I am not sharing you, Jen. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab that. In case she has any cobblestone, I should have checked before we did that. Alright, Jen.
All supplies sterilized.
All supplies sterilized, huh? See all these in your windows that she does. Just saying. You know what? Let's go give some presents to the locals. What was I gonna check? Feels like there's something I was gonna check, just in case.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Again, I'm stealing your sugar butts. No, that's not an innuendo. That's just I'm literally buying your sugar butts. Oh, so everything in the wasteland apparently, because it's all south. Gee, I wonder which biome she's trying to kill me in. Two Starbursts, six hot chicken wings, and 2 pieces of pizza. Are you happy, though? After eating all that? You did good today. Yes, you did. You did good today. I ate a really fucking shitty fucking cheeseburger from Wendy's. Because our Wendy's suck. They used to be really good. Now they're just... Butcher Pete's. Feels like we've done that one a lot. I mean, you guys get any preference where you want to see? I don't know. Your appetite's slow to come back? Well, that's good. I need to lose... You can take some of my appetite, because I have gained a lot of fucking weight these past couple months. Not gonna lie. I gotta do something. It's kind of bad. Don't really want a fucking heart attack by the end of the year. It doesn't really matter. I mean, if you guys got a wrong residence, I haven't seen that one.
I've got a bit of a problem. You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
Hey! Like, no one's allowed in Jen's holes except for mine. Alright, so there we go. Even if the door's open, that doesn't mean you're allowed to go in there. Oh, a lot of you guys got hit with the fucking stomach bug and shit. I don't know how I've avoided it. To be honest, I don't know how it hasn't hit me yet. Yeah, I didn't get hit with getting sick or anything this year. I'm actually really surprised. I really am. Yours was 8 days? Yeah, see. The worst I had was, I think it was about... Well, like I said before, I think it was... Was it 2015? It had to be 2018, I think. I think it was 2018 was the first year I ever got hit with the flu. I never experienced anything like that. If it wasn't 2018, it was 17. Hey, Crispy! It's been a while since I've seen this one. So yeah, this is what kills me. A lot of these houses are fucking amazing, but they only spawn in the, you know, the shit pile. Alright. I'll stay here and play. I don't give a shit. I'll stand my ground. Ooh. Can of pasta. Alright, it was keeping their jiggles in the damn closet again. You know what? I don't know this fucking POI. Like, I want to go through legitly. Oh, there we are. Kill the abrasion. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, Rice Krispie treats? Or just Rice Krispies itself? God, I haven't had Rice Krispies in forever. Alright. A lot of back and forth with this damn POI. It's not a bad house, though. But that's the thing. A lot of these POIs are like this, but they're only in the shittiest biome of all time. Little mining helmet. Hey! Take a seat! Let me poke you out of that bed, girl. There you go. You happy now? Little pokey poke. Yeah, the sad thing is I've seen this POI before, but not often. Oh, okay, this is the one that had... It was... Okay, this is the one that reminded me of, GTA 5, if you ever played it. Or at least online. The clubhouses. And you come upstairs, and the one clubhouse, when it's a two-story format... Gee, I wonder where some of them could be. Dumbass. Tier 5, compound crossbow. Did we ever finish the, ooh, lost a little bit of, connection. There we go. Jesus Christ. This motherfucker just pooping out fucking tier 5 drones. That's it. Well, that sounds about right, actually. Alright, what house? The Naren residence. No! That's rude! You know, this is a hell of a fucking attic. I mean, a lot of shit angles. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, see, like a lot of these houses, man. A lot of these houses look fucking sick. Oh, okay, I've vaguely seen this one before. Of course, I'm pretty sure that was a breakaway spot just a second ago. Ooh, yeah, I'm losing. That's gonna get me killed. Don't worry, Jingles, I'll give you a little pokey poke. Whoa. Input's getting stuck here. Oh, you were in the cabinet. I forgot about that. My bad. That little fancy ass shit right there. Okay, I kind of like this little house. Not too shabby, but... No, not too bad. I actually wouldn't... I mean, the bad thing is, though, there's a lot of them. Well, the attic is weird because of the roof. They went with really sharp angles on it all. Which, I mean, it does work, and that attic would actually not be bad. Of course, we all know what the Mortician house looks like. That's Jericho Ranch. That looks like, is that Red Church? Or Hunic? I don't know why I thought we were in the wasteland. No, this is... No, we're not in the wasteland. Shit. I take that back. I don't know why I thought I was. Okay, so the whole... Alright, so that residence is in the burnt biome. Of course, a lot of people don't like the burnt biome either, so... There's that. Which, I mean, fair enough. But... I'd rather take this guy over fucking green bullshit. This is a... I've seen this one before, haven't I? Johansson. Oh, right down the street from Pinky Bank. Sure, we'll hit it. Then again, I never know. I never know if it's reset or not anymore. Because even when you disable it, it still resets. So, you know, kind of pointless. I mean, for what it is, like I said, I know a lot of people don't like it. But, I mean, aesthetically, it just looks like an overcast sky. So to me, it's not that bad, you know? You know, maybe it's just me. I don't know. What's up, donkey? How's your run going in the long dark? Cloudy with a chance of Zeds. That sounds about right, actually. And survey says some stuff. Well, the last one I saw, you were on Stalker, which fuck that. I went straight from well, not Pilgrim. Pilgrim's the one where the animals won't even attack you, unless you attack them. But I went from Forager straight to Interloper. But I also when I was well, to be fair, I was always playing custom. I actually had a lot of fun with it with Interloper, and I'm pretty sure my game is still there. Or did it get break? Or did it break after all? I can't remember. Stop playing with bears, donkey. You're angry. There. You know, I've never been mauled by a bear. And if I was, it's only been one time. I don't know. Bears are actually pretty easy to circumvent around. But if you're going to hunt a bear, you kind of need to be strategic about it. That's like a moose. I mean, a moose can end your run in a heartbeat in that game. Especially if you're stuck in an area where you got to climb. Yeah, we were here. That's where the game crashed last time. We did that PLI. Hello! The Wog residence actually wasn't a bad one. I think I pronounced that right. Wog? Well, either way, it's UAG. Pronounce it how you will. Yeah, food poisoning will get you killed. I mean, that is the hardest part about that game is your food fucking consumption. Until you're able to... That's why I always set it myself up in Mystery Lake. And then I'd get myself established before I'd venture out. I'd have so much fucking meat and fish outside that cabin. Not to mention a shitload of water. Now, you do as much cooking as you can off of one match. Because they don't respawn. So I would make sure I would gather up a lot of shit. Before I cook it all. I missed that game. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, the distress pistol. I know you can one-shot a fucking bear with that bad boy. It's just ridiculous. But you gotta get that perfect headshot from what I've seen.
Well, that was fast.
I've never actually tried.
Nice job.
Sure, we'll take herbal antibiotics. Haven't done CD Banner in forever. You know, the funny part is, there was one game where me and Rat played separately, but at the same time. And it had been quite a long time since I played. And you know, it fucking spawned me in Broken Railroad. But I was proud of myself. I hadn't played the game in like a fucking year or something. And I forgot where Rat spawned. I forgot what region he spawned, but I remember I spawned in, and it's like, fuck, you know, where am I? And then I recognized the area. I forgot what I came across. But the fucking Broken Railroad is just plagued with wolves. But that fucking cabin, man. That hunting cabin is so fucking nice. I've always wanted to live there at some point. Well, make it into a base. Because I always end up in the maintenance shed. Which, I mean, it's got a forge in the garage. Though you do gotta worry about getting electrocuted to death if an aurora hits. Which, actually, one of my runs ended that way. I didn't freaking know. And before... And I think that's the thing that I don't like about the Long Dark is the power lines. Like, you're dead before you can even react. I've survived a few times, but like that one time when I got hit with it, yeah, it just insta-killed me. Like, oh, that's cool. And there was no cheat death mechanic back then. That was pure. That's when it was still pure permadeath. Which, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I would ever use that cheat death mechanic. Because I think you get, what, 3 times? But you get a debuff. I think you get a debuff each time you do it. I used to be so afraid of muskeg, man. Because my first long-term run, which was my first serious playthrough, like the first 3 runs of the game, I knew I was gonna die instantly, so I didn't take it seriously. I was trying to learn the map, I was trying to learn the controls, the mechanics. So that like first 2-3 times that I ran, I only got to play for like an hour, and then I died. And then when I played a serious run, where it's like, okay, I think I got the grip of things to some degree. What was it? I made my way into Forlong Musket, I think on day 96, and I think it was like day 101. I already had forged, and this is what pissed me off. I forged, I had all my arrows that I made tools, I was stockpiled, and then I got greedy because there's this little island that had a potential rifle spawn that could happen in a body. So my loot goblin side got the better of me. And I made it to the hill, but I couldn't find my way back off because every direction I tried to leave was weak ice. I had no wood on me. I fell through, got hypothermia. I tried to sprint as fast as much as I could to get off that island, and I broke through the ice again, like twice, and then I died. My second long-term game, same shit. I got to Forlong Musket. It was a lot sooner that time. Everything was good, and then sure enough, fell through the ice. Hypothermia killed me. Yeah. That's why the one game that I played when I tried to go back into the when I started playing it as well, I made it my point to actually learn the fucking map. I learned that, and that game was amazing. That game was amazing. I went to every region except for Blackrock. I was on the verge of going to Blackrock. But I went to every region, and I survived for I don't know how many days. I learned the map. I went to Forsaken Airfield. That was before they added all the other regions on that side of the map. Yeah, it was nice. Because, let's face it, when it comes down to it, map knowledge is key in that game. Yeah, good morning, Lise. Did you sleep good? Alright. Anything in you? No. Alright. But yeah, I thought about playing the Long Dark, but then I sort of became a used car salesman. And I've been having fun with that ever since. Oh, that's right. We're out of room for bullet tips and casings. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to expand this, I guess. Or something. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Got way too much shit. Look at this. This is ridiculous. You know what? Don't care. Get that out of my inventory. We're coming back with over a stack of fucking needle and thread. And the worst part is it doesn't even sell for all that much. Okay, so how many do we got? Alright, we got 6 workbenches, 6 camp stations. We're gonna need at least, I would like at least 2 for Doc Holliday, and I would definitely like 3 for the brewery. I would kind of like to have 2 for the 2 for the saloons. You finally get some good sleep? That's nice. See? Yeah, we've been sacrificing sleep for you. Oh, well, to be fair, though, I've actually been sleeping, so... Not as much as I would prefer, but... Yeah, just make ammo. I mean, yeah, I could make ammo, Shane, but... Where the fuck you want me to put it, bro? I mean... The fuck am I supposed to put ammo, Shane? You tell me that. Okay, well, we're gonna box the ammo, guys. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Jesus Christ. That's not what I wanted to do. I said 15, right? Yeah. So that's 3 stacks. Now I'm just gonna drop. If we had any extra, I don't give a shit. I'm dropping it. I don't fucking care. I'm pretty sure that was more than that, but at this point, I don't care. It's kind of ridiculous with the ammo. Oh yeah, another security bundle. Cool. Let's add it to the others. Oh, actually, to be fair, I haven't been finding as many as I normally do. Alright, let's continue boxing. .762, we're good on that. We can wait on this, I guess. Well, 8, 9, 10. That's 3,000 rounds. Eight, 9, 10. That's 3,000 rounds. Nine, 10. That's another 3,000. No, I won't use turrets. I don't want that bogging my system down. Turrets are the fastest way to crash a game. And it's not like I need the defense, you know. Yeah, boxing it, that's why I really wish we had a legit way to box ammo. It's kind of stupid that I had to make up my own damn quality of life in this game. But, you know, here we are. No, don't get me wrong. I'll use turrets in certain bases. Like my side game, I got turrets. But they're not even on right now. But, you know. They're cool and all that, but at the same time, eh. But I am in 2.5 right now, so I I could use any ammo type in a turret right now. So I don't even need to make regular. I can just use AP rounds, which God knows we got more than enough of that. That's why at Horde Nights, though, I rather just have spikes over my head to kill the birds. Help those damn turrets. Now, if the game was more stable, maybe I'd be a little bit more receptive to them. Don't get me wrong. They're not bad. I'm not knocking them. You know, I'm not trying to say that they're horrible, because they're not. But there's a lot of times where it's just like, it feels more detrimental to use them than not. Especially on a Horde Night. Especially on a Horde Night. Because I originally thought, or not really thought, I originally was pondering if I was going to actually put turrets on these walls for at least some defense against tomorrow. But then I realized, you know how much power I would need, and not to mention already we got all this block manipulation here. Okay, so what I want to do is we need to get this start lining up. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it. Oh, damn it, it's the wrong... I hate that. Is that still measured right? Yeah, okay, that is still dead center. Yep. So you figure, I mean, I don't even have to do much. So, what I'm kind of thinking, you kind of want at least a little bit of a platform for like a band, or if dumbasses decide they're going to get married and all this wonderful shit. You know. That way they're elevated so everyone can see their life choices in front of them. Ooh! Mud wrestling is on the table, Shane. It is it is an option. There is you know, there is that. Now, originally I thought about, like when Cat brought it up as well, or was it Strawberry? One of y'all. Can't remember. About, like, you know, setting up, like, the curtains for, like, drapes and all that. But that's kind of where I want to put that inside that last POI. As that's more of the performance arts building, if that's what we convert it to. Out here, I would like to actually just decorate it as kind of like a stage for band. Now, if I was able to build a bigger gazebo, I think that would actually be pretty kick-ass. I'm sure there might be a time. Like, maybe... this is just a placeholder. We can customize everything as we go. But you gotta stand. I wish we had, you know, I wish we had all these different instruments and shit. That'd be cool. But you figure, walk up here. Maybe we find something that we can, drape over. Because I kind of want this to be spacious. Yeah, because you figure, like, if it's for a wedding, they set up a bunch of chairs and all that shit. If it's for music, you got a little stage or something, which I actually would like to... maybe we get a little bit more... oops. Gotta do it like the Bird Theater. Unfortunately, it's an odd number, so I can't have the piano right in the center. Or we put something over here to where we have, I don't know. And we can always shift that out one block toward me to make this a little bit more elongated. Maybe we do something with a little bit more poles? Kind of make... try to give a little bit more definition. I don't know if that's the direction I'm really wanting to go, though. I would have to think. I don't know. Yeah, we're lean, mean fighting machines. Well, I haven't seen Stripes in freaking ever. But you figure... and then we come over here. I don't know if this will be the block that we would keep. Again, not set in stone, but I would just like to at least get a some kind of idea. Like, if I'm going to go for an angle, I would kind of like for it to have more of an angle even on the roof. Then again, I guess it really wouldn't matter. Well, then I would need the half one for that. But, basically the same concept, you know? Which I believe there should be a half version of that as well. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm trying to remember. Should be a corner. By right, if it's going to say anything, it would say half. There it is. I wouldn't mind building off of that a little bit. Now, since these are halves, I could put, now this is where I could actually hang drapes, maybe. Ooh! Or I just fill that in and make that solid on the angles. Although at that point, would I need the poles? Well, actually, I don't know. You know, the sad thing is, if this was bigger... See, I can see this as the, I can see maybe doing something like this with the, shit. Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Because I need to see if this will even work. Because we have an option. Okay, it does go angled. Okay, because I'm thinking... but it wouldn't go... It won't be on the front of it, will it? No, it won't. Okay. Although I would have to put something on the top, though. So, on the corner here... I'm not worried about losing that, because we're not going to keep it. Oh, wait a minute. We do have a center. We do have a center one. Where is it? Center corner. Right? Or no, that might not actually work. So I might actually have to... Shit. Aw, man. Oh, actually, hang on. Center T. Hey, center T, which would actually work because that connects to that to make it look right. And then we need a centered pole. Is there a center side? Yes, there is. And that would allow me to hook that up, which would then technically allow me to hook up that. Which would then... That's the bottom, I need the middle. Then we need the bottom. Will it hold? No. But that's fine, because then I would be able to go with this. And we'd have a fancy little lip on the front. So, ha! Fucking checkmate, game! Tell me how to live my life. Yeah, maybe I should just make this the fucking bird cage. So do you at least feel well rested today, at least? The bad thing, though, is... Alright, well, here's the thing, Shots. I wouldn't be able to actually get the, I wouldn't mind this being over there. Because I got more room to actually, spread out the building. See, because we got all this room here. So if we take that as a stage and we copy that over here... So I would have to make a decision. Basically tear this whole fucking thing down. Well, it would be actually the whole thing because the floor would have to come up anyway. Well, you know what? Hopefully that trend continues for you, at least. Should be able to get that sleep any night. Alright. Yeah. Can't believe I got a power hit a fucking block. That's so stupid. Now, of course, the original Bird Theater, it's ground level as far as entrance goes. But I kind of like the thought of it being elevated. Yeah, it's our version of Bird Theater. Fuck it. But yeah, doing that over here, that means we can expand the stage a little bit. At least we got the foundation of what we could do for that stage. And since we got more room, then I could, at least I could compensate for the room on the sides to make, you know, the personal booths, and then the balcony that, swings around it. And with the whole thing being this area, we could have like a little, check-in area. Because if I remember like I said, I haven't done a full tour of the Birdcage Theater, but from what I've seen, when you first walk in, it's tiny. If you guys have never seen Birdcage Theater, it's fucking small. Like, it's amazing how they cramped in there. It must have been a hot, miserable fucking shit show. Which I didn't know, but when I watched that small little video, there was some guy that was from Russia. Was it 7 years or 11 years straight? He was a wealthy Russian. I think it was, the story is, I think the one booth in the left corner. He rented that one out for like 11 years straight to make himself basically to make him appear that he was more important than he was. And of course he had that. Dude, the old West must have been a wild fucking place. Just saying, that must have been a hell of a, what a fucking time. It's just so wild, so drastic. Oh, did I hit the wrong fucking? Alright, this place. This place is coming down. Yeah, we're gonna take that. I'm gonna have to look at some, just the way they set up festivals and shit, maybe. Maybe I can find some, pictures off of Google. Of course, we wouldn't have that many, or, well, I mean, it's gonna depend on what the size of, the layout of our theater is gonna be. So, I mean, realistically, we won't have these. But we're going to leave that in place for the moment. At least I have a general consensus of how to do it. Which is actually good, because if we do it over there, then I could have a side room, like for the actors and shit. The one thing I will take from Birdcage Theater, though, is I kind of want the front aesthetic of it. So I'm going to have to look at those pictures a lot more. Because there is 3, I don't know if they're actual entrances or not, but it looks like there's 3 doorways leading into the birdcage. And of course they got that little arch around the top of them all. Oh, I know, right, Strawberry? God, the heat. Well, you know, I always found it funny because when you... How can I put it? They always say, that's like in desert, you know, they all wore like those trench coats and everything. And they always say that because it was cooler, which I mean, technically, yeah, keeping the sun burning off your fucking flesh is technically cooler. But it's also equally suffocating to be wearing all those clothes. And then let's factor in. See, a lot of people let's face it, a lot of people romanticize about Days Long Gone, but then it's like they tend to forget that body odor. Yeah, it's not like, you know, they were commonly taking a bath every day, once or twice. And then, yeah, like all the clothes, all the sweat, all that fucking musk. They weren't wearing deodorant. The ladies wore perfume, but that only covers so much. I mean, it sounds all fine and dandy until reality starts setting in. I'm just saying, at least in my mind. So I used to think, yeah, fuck medieval times and shit. Yeah, see, like the castles and shit like that would be awesome. And then I think about it, it's like, you know what? I'll just see the fucking castles in today's era. How about that? I don't have to worry about some fucking rich noble fucking getting me killed. Because I didn't kiss his ass or some shit. Because I guarantee you that's probably what happened. If reincarnation exists, that's how I died. Yeah, their clothes were fucking dirty. Whee! Here comes tomorrow. Here comes tomorrow. Fuck, I gotta clean all that up. That's some bullshit. I could have took the motorcycle, but that's on it. Well, we don't need the nail gun. Because I'm not going to fill it in. We're just going to outline everything. Now, you can see a little bit of the hitching. And I haven't even filled up, Now, we've only done the interior. Oh, actually. Anyone new, if you guys are wanting to see what it looks like. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. But what little I worked on the game since last stream, which wasn't much. But I did get some furniture and all that stuff in here. So if you guys are curious to see what it looks like. So obviously we're using candles because obviously the lanterns fucking suck. And I actually want to see some light. But you have a main entrance into the house. And, of course, the shop itself. So you come in, and we got ourselves a nice little shop. Obviously, you come in here, buy your swine, all that good stuff. And remember, it's Western, so there's not a whole lot to actually decorate with. But we'll put a plant or something there, just to make Cat happy. But I definitely didn't want to lose the... I didn't want to lose the wood stove, and... You know... It's not romantic, it's fucking candles! Because that's what they had. I mean, there was electricity, don't... You know, before anyone loses their goddamn shit. But it's kind of a backwater fucking Western town. They didn't get fucking electricity out here yet. So, obviously, you would use candlelight. You would use lanterns. But the old Western lantern sucks, so we got to use candles. Because candles give you the best light. Without the whipping around. But, you got, a little place to cook. Which technically doesn't make sense because the vent's not going anywhere but in the next room, but whatever. Yep. Nice spacious bathroom. That way you come in here and poop. As you poop out fucking buckshot from your kills. Up here, we got a little storage area. Say, like, they're cool aesthetically, but let's face it. Actually, giving off light, not so much. come out here, and I extended this a little bit. So we got ourselves a back door, which is the theme of the night, apparently. Of course, we got ourselves some feed for our pigs, some barrels. I did not know they were searchable. Oh, because they're the wood furniture. Holy shit! The wood furniture gives you that fucking much? Or did I... Wait a minute. Hang on. Wow! Holy shit! Dude, I never actually fucked with that. Oh, and it comes in 2 stages. Wow! Okay. Alright. I keep that fucking shit in mind. I didn't know that. That's better than the fucking dresser. That's kind of cool. Now, too bad we didn't have... Well, I guess I could always fill it up with beer and, instead of the fucking beverage coolers in some in the game. Have a little wine cellar. Of course, it's all house beer, but it's alcohol nonetheless. But anyway, I digress. We left this here. I don't know. I don't know. But, you know. Mr. Piggy hasn't respawned yet, so. We'll know when he respawns if by some chance, those snakes show up. Oh, and I flushed this out. So we added some of our hay bales over here. A couple wagons, a couple of spare wheels. Which, you know, obviously they kind of need some. Yeah, I've never made these. You know, you can tell this is the one that was originally here with the POI. Which actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that one. Oh, those were the ones that were here as well. Yeah, these are the ones I added to. So yeah, I mean, that's actually pretty good. That's decent storage for a cheap fucking wood furniture. Not bad. That's kind of cool. That means if you want to store like your all right, let's put it this way. If I was to play a base pure vanilla fucking game, this is where all my beer and shit's gonna go in. I would make these as my beverage coolers. Hands down. Yep. So there's that. I do need to figure out, I kind of want to put something else around here. I added some of the pellets over here just to make it look like after, you know, after I get through a stack of feed and all that, we stack the pellets on this wall. And then whoever comes by and, you know, or we turn that into firewood down the road. So that POI is technically done. That's done. And I was in the middle of working on this. So you can see I got the doors on the front now. I closed this in so I could get this door in here. It's not 100% flush, but you know what? I kind of like the little aesthetic of it. I haven't put lights in here just yet. But we got 2 pool tables. We got some seating. I got the counter. I just need to add the, like the cash register. And then I need more, bar stools. Of course, in here, this is where I stopped, because it's like shit. Because this is where we're going to set up the, like, little brewery for the, for this place. Some wine barrels, things of that nature we're going to store on here. So I might have chem stations here or somewhere. Maybe 2 chem stations there, and then we fill this up with wine barrels and all that. Not to mention up here, like I mentioned before, I'm going to put some tables And I am going to use the liquor, the, I don't know what you call it. POI crates, where you search the liquor box, which is where... So there's the ammo pile, food pile. Maybe it's called a pile. I think it's called... I'm pretty sure it's called liquor. There it is. So, you know, we'll have a table and we'll have, like these for the aesthetic. If I had a little bit more room, which, I mean, technically I could have, well, not really, because that room. But it would have looked cool to have, like, the little background with all the liquor on a shelf behind the bartender. But that's what we're going to do over here. We're going to have this. This door is probably going to get shut, and then we'll have some liquor piles and all that around here. Yeah. And then, of course, down there we'll have some more as well. Of course, I didn't get none of the lights up or anything because, like I said, I kind of getting burnt out, so I had to take a break at that point. But we added some chairs. And then for those heavy poker nights, which the more I'm seeing this, the more I'm fucking digging it. I don't like the other gold wallpaper, yellow, whatever you want to call it, but this one I can tolerate. And I don't know why, but the wood stain, was it wainscot? This, I don't know what it is, but this color scheme just fucking feels like Western to me. I don't know why. But yeah, like those big tournament nights for poker and all that, this is where everyone's going to come. So, but at least I got candles in here, so at least you got some light. Of course, it's ridiculous how many candles I had to put in here to actually get it to light up a lot. I don't know if I'll keep that candle. But then I still want to... I got those there, and I'm thinking of maybe putting 2 more there, or if I can find something else that will match it. Maybe hang a wheel on the wall or something. As far as the shop goes, though, I didn't get to it. Oh, wait a minute. So, yeah. I got the counter laid out where we're going to put it. But then over here, we're going to put... I'm just going to put a bunch of shelves here. No, because it is general stores here. And then upstairs... I don't know. I still think I'm just going to put maybe a couple desks and all that. Some kind of office or something? I don't know. I would love to be able to do something up here with everything, but I really can't figure out what I'd want to fill this in with. Oh, you dirty little bastard. It's amazing how you always miss that one little freaking corner piece. Now, could I have turned this into residential for this whole area? Oh, most definitely, because I could have chopped off this corner here. We could have connected it to the wall. Made this an entire house. That light really does fuck off or anything. So as far as I'm concerned, the fine swine, she's done. In and out. Duke's General... If we decide to name it something, I don't know. But I do like the hybrid of this being an actual general goods store. And then, of course, you got pretty kick-ass fucking saloon, if you ask me. Multi-tiered. Got a balcony. Even got 2 tables up there. That way, if you get pissed at whoever you're with, you just push them over the fucking balcony. You're like, see ya, bitch! You kick him off. Of course, we got the morning lumber, which I do need to work on this. And like I said, I mean, I prefer to do mimic crafting and make it actually, you know, legit, but there's just so much shit that, yeah, I'm probably going to pull out the aesthetic shit and just be done with it, just so we can get through it faster. Because we've been doing this for a long time now. And I would kind of definitely like to see it done. Not to mention, I still need to... If you're going to do it, Kat, at some point, yeah, I need to get those Lankling blocks put in. Yeah, that's my quote for the... Put that in a fucking coffee mug! A t-shirt. Probably get sued for violence or some shit, though. Be like, well, Jason said you can push him off the balcony. Well, not really, dumbass, but whatever. I can tell you to go take a fucking warm bath with a toaster, but that doesn't mean you shine. Just, you know, I'm just fucking, you know, dumbasses. Then again, we did survive the people that wanted to eat Tide Pods, so, I mean, here we are. No turning back now. Bad thing is if Samara spawns in from that side, she'll be able to come right through there. That's like we were talking about power tools the other day on your guys' stream and all that. And I mean, it's kind of hard. It's hard to. Hang on. Okay. That's why I was saying before. It's hard to explain because it's like, you know, yeah, I'm used to using steel tools, you know, manual tools and all that as well. But the speed that the power tools do give you, especially the chainsaw and shit like that, it's kind of you know, it's kind of hard to ignore, you know. Especially the chainsaw. I will say, you know, if anything, the chainsaw definitely, hands down. Because even chopping trees, you'll notice the difference. And of course, the benefit is obviously the no stamina. Which does come in vital when Samara decides to come in your hole, which she seems to really like to do. Then you ain't gotta worry about not having stamina to fight her. Although, to be fair, if you're mining and you got Samara, you're better off dealing with the bitch with a gun anyway. Because you definitely want her to suffer quick. So let's go with another 200. Flatten that out. Okay, so we got the original layout right here. But we can expand this a whole lot more. So, how many blocks did we go? And that means we can actually go an even number, so that makes it even... Well... Shit. Alright, well, let's just start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Only 13? Well, we got... Is that... Well, okay. Here's the thing. Bad thing is we can't have it where it looks like it's fluid, but, yeah, one sheet. Although, actually, I could use those blinds. Because that was another thing, if you remember when we were talking about, like, blinds and all that, if you want, like, that, pull-down type of shade, we do have that in here. I forgot what it's called. Should be in here, ain't it? Yeah, right here. So if you ever wanted, yeah, that type of shade on, your windows. But I kind of want to do that with something else, but I don't know what to do. I would actually like to do a build down the road where you got kind of like this, graphic on there. Now, put this on the front of the wall. Then you have, you know... Just to give it that little bit of a texture look. I do plan on using that at some point. I don't know what game or what, but I do want to use, I want to use that a little bit. I want to use all the blocks for the most part, but... Okay, so I don't mind... So how far would I go? So looking at the, well, I can't pull it up right now. But, like I said, I have to look to verify. But it looked really, really a lot like when you first entered the, oh, shit. Yeah, because from what I've seen, it almost looks like the damn building is like that. When you see the Birdcage Theater. Because it looked like it's got 3, but of course it is rounded at the top. Which would be... There should be a half arch. There should be one. I would think there is one. Or maybe not. Where would it be? Or maybe that's where I'm going to have to use the window, maybe. Is it the window that has... No, because they're all 2 blocks. It takes 2 blocks to have the... Oh, there it is. Right? There it is. That'll get changed up, but I swear it looked like it was like that. Then I don't know if there's one with the... Is that the one with the board in the center? Again, I haven't looked at that picture in a while. But it almost looked like it had a half circle, that it had like a dark brown trim. And in the pictures that I saw, like depending on the time of the day, it looked like it has like a fainted old yellow look. But then in other pictures, it looks like it's more of a white building. Of course, that could just be due to the error. Because the one where it looked like it was more of a white picture, or white building, it was, I think that picture was taken in 1945. So there could have been a lot of restorations and then they fucked with shit. I don't know. Yeah, bakers really love your holes. You should really have consent for them when you go mining. Yeah, like wall paneling or something. Unfortunately, that's the only style of that blind, though. So whatever you do with it, you have to make sure it lines up. Which kind of reminds me of Legacy anyway. And this one, I mean, we can... Actually, we'll probably pull it all the way back to here. If I'm being honest. Let's just put a bunch of blocks down here. Because what I want is... Now that stage was 13, so we don't have to do 13. Oh, okay. So that's 11 right there, which I think is more than enough for a stage. And then depending on how far we gotta go, so you figure we have a stage here. So how many blocks is that from there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 7 at the moment. There's 7 right there. So if we go with 7, then you got the stage there. That means we can have a side room right here on the stage. And same over here. We could have a little side room over here. So have like a little place for actors. And then maybe a bathroom over here. The bad thing, though, is try to get those boots. I don't know. Because that still feels like it's kind of cramped, ain't it? Because it definitely feels like maybe I need to move this out a little bit more over here. I mean, if we're not going to have it elevated, if we keep it flat, then by right I could actually move this all the way out here. And that'll free up a little bit more space. Which will actually give us a lot more room. And then we can adjust it as we see fit. When it comes to measurements and everything. So that actually gives me a little bit more play. Which is not a bad thing. That means I can fluctuate my build by a block or two if I need so. To get everything measured out right. And this will actually give me a reason to actually extend this now out a little bit more. And then to connect over here. So you actually... And that flushes it out to where this isn't too big of an open space. Which is kind of what I want. And who knows, maybe we'll plant some trees here. You know, when it comes to the entrance and all that, maybe we'll plant some trees on the edges. But like I said, I'm going to have to look at some photos and everything. Because how many, let's see, how many blocks would it be from here? 1, 2, 20. Okay, if that's 20, there's probably a good chance that I need to bring it in 1 block to make it an odd number. And this is actually good because then this leaves a decent little gap. We could add another fence on this side if we want to make it look like we have a division of things. Now, something like this is where I'd rather have a pickaxe over an auger. Well, you would think it would be the most simplest, but sometimes the most simplest builds are the worst. I mean, let's face it, we gotta clear all this shit out. I mean, for the most part, it should be simple. But there's a good chance that I might actually have to extend this out. It's going to depend on how much room I actually got. I mean, the vault doesn't have to be super big, but I want to make sure, you know, everything fits, obviously. In concept, it should be pretty straightforward, but don't forget, there is a lot of reconstruction that we got to do with this POI. Because it's pretty much missing the entire roof and everything. Which, when it comes to the roof on a bank, it's going to be a flat roof. Yeah, banks weren't known for super flashy angles. Of course, most businesses back then would have just been a flat square building anyway. Outside of their homes, aesthetics really didn't matter. It was about functionality, which, to be fair, yeah, when you're trying to build a town from scratch, especially back then, yeah, I get it. Because every day that business ain't running, the people ain't making it. Now, the auger would actually fuck me up, Mr. T. Because I need precision. There we go. Now this, I could probably get away with it. There we go. Oh, I got 8. I'm down 8 hit points. Murs are going to start attacking me because I'm on my deathbed now. And, of course, I don't have my fucking blocks with me. But yeah, we'll fill that in. I might have to... Ooh! Maybe we just do an extra... Oh, they had bars on the back. Was the clutter chest an actual bank POI concept? Now that we're looking at it, I mean, it's got a vault room. It makes fucking sense. Bars on the window. Unless it was like a speakeasy or something. I don't know, but we're going to put offices at the top. So what I might do back here is we might extend the wall just right here. That way you got to walk through a vault door, and then you go down the stairs into the vault. And then from here we can separate all that shit. We'll have a spot for some gun safes. I'm still thinking about the mailboxes, those wall ones, because they look like security deposit boxes. I kind of like that concept. Then we can put even some regular wall safes in the wall. Yeah, I'll just decorate it out with a shitload of safes. But I would like one spot where we have, which originally this is where I thought it was going to be. An actual vault room, double steel doors. Even though I still call them vault doors because that's what they fucking are. But they changed it to steel doors. So if you're ever confused on what I'm saying when I say vault doors. But that doesn't mean I can't dig into the ground and make it into like its own little vaults. Yeah, is it more than it needs to be? Probably. Do I care? No. I don't mind the extra steps if I'm gonna enjoy the way it turns out better. Which is why I have no fear, as you see, many a times of tearing down an entire side or a whole project just to start over if I don't like it. I mean, by right, if you got the stage right here, I mean, we've already dug up all this, so we don't have to worry about that. We would just have to dig up that. And then... I don't really know how. Because you want the, you want where the booths are to be able to see the stage. That might be too big of a stage now I'm thinking about it. We might have to reduce that a little bit. Well, no, not really. I'm looking at it wrong. I'm letting that clog my vision here. But even though now the real birdcage, right in the center of it, you had a piano. The piano was sat there right in the middle, right at the front. And of course, no, it's not. In 7 days terms, to compensate, I got to make sure I have enough room, you know? Because I still want to be able to put seats and all that in there, obviously. So I got to have it, we got to have it big enough to where I can actually put the seats and all that in. I mean, I could just go traditional and put benches, pews, instead, and not have personal benches or booths. But I kind of want to replicate at least having maybe up here, maybe up on the balcony. Because, I mean, realistically, when you look at the birdcage, it looks like the damn building is only, like, maybe this fucking wide at most. 2,500 square feet? I wouldn't have believed it either. Holy shit. They sure as fuck don't look it. Well, maybe they're counting the other 1,000 feet on the little rooms above it. Yeah, because the regular birdcage, if you look at it, I don't even think it looks that wide. It looks like it's like only... But I don't mind if we expand it a little bit, just so we can compensate for, you know, the shapes that we have here. It's all gonna look fucking sick ass when it's lit up. As long as the game doesn't crash when I do it. I think this town will look pretty fucking sick at night. And when we are done with this fucking town, I am gonna lower the fucking we're gonna lower the brightness. So when it's nighttime, we can actually see the lights pop even better. But yeah, this is gonna be our birdcage, so it's gonna be a little bit bigger. Because, you know, as a guy, I didn't get to choose what size, certain things that could be a size, so when I have the option to make something bigger, I'm gonna make it bigger. There's your free innuendo for the moment. Oh, hello! Hey, on! Fuck you going? Alright, well, since I can't repair it, well, just replace it. Lucky loony poopy bags! We didn't even have to kill him for it. Silly zombies. They like stabbing themselves. And I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think that's actually going to look pretty sick. At least I hope it is. Hope it does, anyway. I just got to figure out the right paint, you know. I don't want to paint it actual yellow. Then again, actually, maybe I do. Now that I think about it. And of course we gotta fill that in. But I wouldn't mind at least some section. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it a little bit more in detail, you know. Never fails. That's alright. Another water purifier mod. Oh, careful. There's a storm brewing. But not too bad. I mean, as far as like doing shit out in the wild, there really wasn't a whole lot to do. The bad thing though is, you know, it's not like we really have to go anywhere to loot anything. I don't know. Normally I get rid of them or scrap them. Let's see. What does our mod box look like, actually? Okay, so we only got those two. I mean, we found those today. So we got two of them today. I mean, I got all these fucking mods that I'll never use. But, as I mentioned in the past, you know, when I first started playing 7 Days, it was with a buddy. And I know I've said this before, but in case you missed it or whatnot, but, you know, it's not like he had the ability to be on as much as I did, or so, you know, or he just would pass out. So, which he did in the middle of Wildlands one day. If you guys ever played Wildlands. Never forget, there was 4 of us playing. And he crouched in the bushes and disappeared from the game. And like 10-15 minutes went by. So, yeah, you know. But it was the funniest shit because we heard him snoring. And I shit you not, we found his character laying prone in the bushes, hiding. Sleeping. It's like, wake up, Bill, you motherfucker. Never did wake up. Couldn't wake him up. We couldn't wake him up, it was the funniest shit. Not too bad. Alright. That'll work. I mean, we actually got done quite a bit of done today. I mean, for what it is. Now, could we have gotten more done with the Tombstone? Sure. But, fuck. I can't just go full in like that. So, I think when we come back tomorrow... What do you guys think? Should we go after the treasure? Yeah, we leave one treasure map of everybody behind, but then we take all the spares. And actually just see. Maybe that's where we go to the wasteland. To see what the maximum amount of shit we can get. As a level 300 fucking character, with now 27,005 kills. Yeah, we're maxed out in Treasure Hunter, so I mean... As far as skills go and everything, yeah, we got 15 points. Which, like I said, I was almost tempted to actually max out. Because I need, what? 5, 10, 11 of the 15 remaining points that we have to the game, I could put and max out stun baton. And then maybe put the other into better barter or something, I don't know. Not that we really need it. I mean, there's nothing that we could really use it for. Yeah, lucky looter's maxed out, so... It's kind of sad, ain't it? Oh, I did max out Iron Gut. That's right, I took that away. So I take that back, Cat. I thought we were maxed out on Iron Gut on this one. I think we were maxed out, and then I drunk that learning elixir to spec back into spears. Yeah, because I tried out Junk Miner and said, fuck, that's bottom tier fucking shit. That's not worth a fuck. Nobody will ever convince me otherwise. That's like Grand Slam. Nah. Now, don't get me wrong. If you guys like the perks, by all means use them. But if you really want my honest opinion, that's a fucking waste of 5 points. Because sprinting and power attacking, when you're in close quarters, the fuck? Yeah. And it doesn't even ragdoll them as much as it fucking says. So it's kind of like, no thanks. Animal tracker is kind of pointless. It's fine, I guess, early game. At least you'd be able to see the chickens, rabbits, and snakes a little bit better, I guess. But I never use it. I'm colorblind. I'm just saying. You don't need it. Just, you know. Just saying. But that's just me. But yeah, that's too bad. We got a Horde Night tomorrow, because that'll be day 105. So that should be interesting. See if anything changes. So yeah, I think when we come in tomorrow... What's up, Shade? Ooh, gonna go swimming with the Leviathans? That's always fun. But yeah, when we come back tomorrow, fuck it. Let's do a treasure hunter. Let's do something a little bit different. And then we'll do Horde Night. Maybe if I have enough time, I'll try to look at Birdcage Theater a little bit more. Just to try, because I would like at least like to try to get at least some of the visual aesthetic on the outside to mirror it, especially the entrance, and then of course the sign above it, and like I said, from the color schemes that I've seen, it's yellow and blue on the outside, and of course that yellow tint could just be because of the minerals in the clay and what they made the building out of. I don't know. But either way, I am just rambling here. So let me go ahead and pause that, because we are definitely going to end this here, guys. I know it's a little bit earlier than normal, but trying not to do 8-hour streams. Plus, I have a side game of car dealership that I'd like to get back to as well, before I got to go to bed. But yeah, when we come back tomorrow, we'll definitely do, we'll do treasure hunting. We'll do Horde Night. Work a little bit on Tombstone. Then Monday, we go back into multiplayer with Rat. Let's see if you guys can squeeze a... Let's see if you guys get another rant out of me, because it's been a long time since I ranted. So, who knows? It's only day 3, or day 4 now, ain't it, in that game? So. Anything else of importance to wrap up in? Does anybody else has anything to say before we leave? Which I doubt. But either way, I do appreciate everyone that has swung by, hung out, lurking in the background, saying hi, all that wonderful good stuff. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Hopefully it continues to have a good weekend. Well, yeah, I didn't, but I did pick... Look, I didn't add no flowers, but I did pick a flower up. I thought that was pretty, I thought that was improvement. We picked up... Look. See? we picked up a flower. See? Look, just so you can see. So you can't say, oh, I don't have flowers. Look at that. Look, see? We picked up a little flower today. That would make no sense. There. Alright, let's see. There. I put a flower out there in the middle of the storm. Does that work? Does that make you happy now? I'm letting that motherfucker just sit out there and suffer it. Oh, look here. Here, let's see. What color should we go with? There we go. I planted 2 flowers for you. Look at that. See? See how nice that was? Look at that. 4 flowers for you. 4. 4. Not just 1. Not 2. Not 3. But 4. There you go. There. Are you happy now, cat? So there's a flower for you, cat. There's a flower for you, Lise. Gave one to Strawberry. Who else am I missing back there? Shade, would you like one of those flowers to be for you? You probably would. There you go. Or one for Sabrina. She did show up earlier. So there you go. There. Give you all a flower. Which I'm... When I, So when I, basically, end the broadcast, I'm going to take those 4 plants, take them out in the middle of the field, and blow them up with a rocket launcher. Well, then your ass is in the flower, Shade. I mean, just saying. Unless you want like an acorn stuck up there when you go to, I don't know. But there. I did my nice things and all that stuff, so make sure y'all hit the like button if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't, blah, blah, blah. The whole YouTube shit. Who gives it? Whatever. It is what it is. Either you guys want to hang out with me or you don't. That's up to you. There's the subscribe button to do that. Let's see. Other than that, I think we're in a good spot. So obviously, I do appreciate you all like I said, appreciate y'all for hanging out. Let's see. Hope to see you guys again. I shall be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. And without further ado, hope everything's good. Stay safe, and as always, definitely take it easy.